morning comes. Young and reckless, we just living wild. Make every day count, 'cause we can't help ourselves. You know it's just the way we are. It's just the way we are. You know we're all we got. You know we're all we got. You know it's just the way we are. It's just the way we are. You know we're all we got. You know we're all we got.
Yo, we are back live और आज शायद हम लोग खत्म कर पाएंगे अपने बैनिशर को। आइए देखते हैं, तक करते हैं कि आखिर हम कर सकते हैं कि नहीं कर सकते हैं।
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
अच्छा याद है ना मुझे लोग लसन के घर पे वहाँ पर करना कैसे है वही तो नहीं बता दिया लिया। I hellbound heart investigate Caleb's। मैं जो इसके वर्कशॉप की तो झांट में हो रही है कुछ। तो यही तो दिक्कत हो रहा था ना इसके।
Fear not.
से बात करे तो लिया।
Bugger off soon. Both will.
मैं ये भी यूज नहीं कर सकता ना कोई। लोलिया यूज कर पाए तो अलग ही मजा आ जाता।
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
ठीक है पर केला भाई तुम्हारे में दिक्कत है कुछ तो वर्कशॉप में भाई घुसे कहाँ से है सवाल तो नहीं वर्कशॉप में
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
भाई एक तो खुद से बातें करेगा ऐसे कुछ पूछो तो कुछ
Shite off.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good news. Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. Both will.
एक ही बात सबसे पहले जो है फिर मैं इसको इन्वेस्टिगेट ही नहीं कर पाया बात इन्वेस्टिगेट नहीं कर रहा काम भी तो नहीं कर रहा रेस्ट कर लेते हैं पहले हम लोग फिर देखा जाएगा ये सब अंदर रेस्ट कर लिया, उसके बाद वापस उसके पास चले। केला के बच्चे, केला के बच्चे।
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
एकदम रेस्ट करके रहा है तो भी कुछ नहीं है। बस इसके ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा, यार से बात करनी पड़ेगी क्या?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
ये की बात बोली जा रही है लौटा सबसे। मेरे ऊपर जाते हैं सीधे से टेम्पलर के पास पहुंचा जाए।
Governor,
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
इसको कुछ है ही नहीं बोलने।
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Mr. McCraith?
भाई तो ये दिन भर इधर ही घूमना है क्या? तो इस केलब के साथ कड़े तो करे क्या? केलब मारो। ये करे तेरे साथ कैसे ही करे कुछ भी तेरे साथ। वैसे कैबिन में चैलेंज कर पा रहा हूँ, मुझे समझ में आ रहा है मुझसे छूट क्या गया है।
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
को मार दो नहीं आता तो चूतिया हूँ भाई, मैं चूतिया हूँ, मैं ही चूतिया हूँ भाई, गलती मेरे में है।
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a
Bugger
drone.
off soon.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
भाई साहब मैंने चूतिया भाई इतनी देर से भाई, यहाँ तो वो है ना इसमें भूल जाता हूँ भाई, ये बीच से निकल सके तब से अंदर बाहर कर रहा हूँ।
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Will you tell the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
I found a funeral lot.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened,
It's
it happened
ours
at
anyway.
God's Acre.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
यहाँ लड़ना पड़ेगा नहीं मेरे को।
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
किधर से खुल से उसके अंदर है इसके अंदर निशाना कैसे चलना पड़ेगा यहाँ से मैं नीचे
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange. Don't just stand there. Move!
Great! More fun!
Watch out! Spectre possession! You shouldn't stay in there!
bloody target practice. Piss off!
Respect.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. Don't just stand there. Move!
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
List of what? List of what? I think that is खत्म कर लेंगे इसको.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Devil take it!
Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent, I'll grant him that. Ready and waiting.
More of.
It's about to strike.
Again with those, you bastard.
Run, Red!
रेड के तो घोड़े थे यार इसके सामने
That thing moves like a shot.
Going to attack!
There's more of. Again with the crows, you bastard.
Move it! They never learn, do they? It's about to strike. It's going all out. Run, Red!
Oh, I don't like this. Got another trick up your sleeve.
Going to attack!
Try the... Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
चीजें ही नहीं है
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
चीजें चाहिए ऐसा रिचुअल करना होगा Fortunate ही नहीं है Fortunate ढूंढने का कुछ करने की इसके लिए अटैचमेंट जो है वो चेक इसके बिना कुछ होगा
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Mark of the Clues. Make manifest. Mark करना पड़ेगा.
Reunius vat aster himi.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Being with a girl.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
मेरे में क्यों नहीं बन पा रहा?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Caleb is what?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
चलो भाई Caleb की बात. Make a signal. आज तो खत्म हो गया मेरे ख्याल से. तीन चार घंटे और बाकी हैं.
Great! What's some of this? How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
जाने दे रहे
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back, and I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
How did it happen? Do you share Caleb's body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Beauty.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
What do you decide?
I understand your anger. More so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere, watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now, destroying his reputation, as I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Okay. About your deed.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
There's an awful way to go.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
What's the word around here, lady?
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away.
About Lammy Haskell.
Lammy Haskell.
It's both of them. That dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on.
Tell me about folk here.
What think I?
How goes the settlement?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. Hope they find that wit.
Deal's work, goodbye.
I'll be leaving.
Hello. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth
Nothing
and Alexander
ever
are having an
comes to us again.
affair in her husband's body.
Explain them. I will not judge.
I'll not judge. Not how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, We can talk to her.
इसका बर्न हाउस कहाँ पे ढूंढूंगा? Burned house specifically as secure. Find the burn. Damn, way to do it. यहाँ पे ये burn house लग रहा है. मैंने ये तो नहीं.
I greet you, sir.
अरे
Thank you.
You are
नाम से बात पूछा. Let me find the burn house. This the burn house. तो burn house बाहर है.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
ऊपर से घुस जाएंगे.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Ghost wards cannot manifest. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
reports.
Thank you.
तोड़ सकते हैं।
I know.
जाने यहाँ से हम अंदर अंदर है एक बंदर, अंदर है एक बंदर, बंदर चल गया भाई साहब। कहाँ घुसना पड़ता है वैसे। इसके साथ कुछ करना चाहिए मुझे। ये दरवाजा है बंद। ओके, बंद है। चला जाएगा। जाएंगे इसके अंदर। थोड़ा दिमाग लगाना पड़ता है। है? अभी अभी तो थोड़ा सा आगे कुछ करना पड़ेगा। भूत पढ़ ना सके क्या? पढ़ने के लिए इसलिए पढ़ेगा ऐसा करना है।
Ty must be nearby.
हार्ट मिल गया भाई।
Of course. Ruth's heart binds there like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe.
You!
Not
What do you
Alexander.
have there?
I suspect.
Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here!
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
When we need it right, bro. When we need it right, it was manifest, bro. Manifestation magic.
Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish.
Come forward, spirits.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the ritual,
Who
baby?
taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lemmy Haskell?
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
About Caleb's murder?
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you tell the lie?
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
I was winning. I was winning.
Go to the governor.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. that was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Governor,
बैठा है
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
वे में बैठा
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor.
His interests take him. He's been proused out needless.
सुनना ना भाई हमको सुनना ही ना कितनी बार तो बस
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Open sesame. Open sesame seeds.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under. Ask for help if you need it. This isn't over yet. Dodge it if you can. You shouldn't stay in there.
Your funeral!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Beware. Wards. Sorry, not this time. I don't think so.
और कहाँ है guys?
Hi, mate. You here?
This is locked from the other side.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
यार तो बेच भी रहेगा ना भाई स्टार्स और क्यों ये रहा किस लगे इसके काला जादू के
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. And it's locked. There must be a key.
yeah.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Just
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
चला जाए
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. They never learn, do they?
This is getting serious.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Devil take you!
A ward restrains me.
भाग जाएंगे पैच पागल फाइट हो गया फिर से ओवर हो गया सबसे नहीं और
Did we miss a few? Get the hell out of there!
Stay down.
Possession incoming. Think you could take on a ghost? Get the hell out of there! I think I heard the sound of a gun call.
Try this on for size. Bust! By a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean.
Did we miss a few? Run, Red!
Devil take you! Away with you! So much for peaceful.
भाई साहब इसको गोल्ड मिल गोल्ड मिल तो इसको वेरी गोल्ड मिल कुछ ज़्यादा ही दूर नहीं है क्या ये पैदल ही दौड़ा दी यही खेल बचा है भाई साहब बचने वाले हैं लाइफ इज ट्रेनिंग के बच्चे खिलाड़ियों में क्या खेल रहे ट्रैवलिंग के लिए कुछ कर देते हैं आसान सीधा लोकेशन पे स्पॉन कर देते हैं
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. They never learn, do they?
This one's protected.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Beat it! Die, you bastard!
Standing by. I can't help you.
Your funeral! What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
इतनी अंदर में है लोड़ा इसको कोई भी खा नहीं रहा क्या कैसे बच कर आ रहा बस हमारे को ही दुख देख कर आ रहा
है There's more of them. Have some of this.
Almost there. Dodge it if you can.
देखो भाई साहब इसके लिए मैंने तो कंसिडरेशन करनी इतने लोगों को मारना पड़ेगा इसके कितना को मारना पड़ेगा ब्लैक मैजिक का सीक्रेट्स पता करने के लिए टेक्निक लगानी होगी हमें अपना चलो भाई मेरी छोटी मैं भी उधर चीजें उतार लेता हूँ
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Thank you.
Anytime.
I love doing that.
Oh there!
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
के लिए भाई सीढ़ियाँ भी बहुत अच्छी हैं ये मुझे what here but finding the way up here और से घूम कर गए कुछ
Silence and a campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
आराम करने के लिए जाना है ऊपर का है ऐसा है बड़े बड़ी दिशा टेलीपोर्टेशन है क्या अरे पार्टी है ये शायद गोली पड़ी है टकरा रही है से इसके ऊपर भी कैसे जाएंगे? ये भी नहीं मिलना चाह रहा है। ये भी नहीं मिलना चाह रहा है। कर दे रहा हूँ क्या? इसके अंदर है। जी। ये बैटरी है। सीढ़ियाँ हैं, इसके ऊपर लाना, नहीं सकते, क्यों नहीं सकते? समझ भी नहीं है कि ला क्यों नहीं सकते हैं। कैसे चलेगा? क्या कुछ पूछते हैं क्या? है कहाँ पे कोई नहीं है। पर इसके अंदर जाएंगे कहाँ से? रास्ते कहाँ से ये नहीं पता। क्या करें? सही कुछ तो होगा मुझे मेरी समझ में ऐसी चीजें मेरे को कुछ है क्या उसको तो लिख दिया मैंने तो चलिए अभी तो नहीं चल रहा ऊपर कैसे जाएंगे कुछ तोड़ना पड़ेगा वापस अटक गया फिर यहाँ पे फिर फंस जाता
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the lesser palingenesis.
The haunting of Caleb Watson comes full circle. Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
सब देख लो भाई सब देखो कुछ चाहिए इधर ऊपर जाने का रास्ता 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 देखो चल रहे हैं अरे लूंगे किधर गिर गया कहाँ तक चले फिर अंदर घुसो घुसो चल रहा है अंदर में कुछ
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots. Red, come look. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. The lift should work now.
लिफ्ट पे आके अपन ले चले नीचे हमें
All this is more serious than we think. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
मेरे को लगता नहीं है खत्म हो गई वो आज खत्म होगा बट फीलिंग आ रहा आवाज थोड़ी खींचेगा इसका।
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Hellspawn. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
एक्सप्लोर करें, एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं आज। हिडन केव एक्सप्लोर करते हैं। हिडन केव्स
One down. Now the others. Trouble's about. My spirit.
Away with you!
Blasted pest! Time to release these poor souls.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
It's like the dead animals.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrel's vigilance?
Void
So,
exploration.
here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Void, baby. The voiding drum.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Much better.
Careful now.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Your funeral!
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Inspection, demonology.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
ये वायरस से बना रहा है लगता है कि वायरस ही बना
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Source. State of confusion.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
ये इटर्नलिटी के लिए अपने को नहीं फंसा देगा क्या यहाँ पे? Father is on the witch, your love is on the line.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. Imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Caleb Watson.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Netterschein. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
Must mend your ways. Studies put you in the
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lamy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you...
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. I can't help you. I can't worry. I am warded. I cannot.
Source.
Beware. Wards.
कहाँ पर है तेरा words? Words. Words मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? किधर है इसके words?
just really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
Get back up!
Almost there.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Aye. Let's see what lies on the other side.
Traveling ritual.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. The ooze affects the Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Something's concealed. This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
You're done.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
A ward restrains me.
Perhaps the reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. Much better.
Another ward. This one looks
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Expected no less from
There's a top.
brought more friends.
Don't just stand there. Move. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
एक और बुक गिब्स का डायरी
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
ये कैमरा की कहानी खत्म नहीं होती और इसकी कैमरे की क्या था
No, this isn't good.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
कहाँ को जाना था कहाँ से हम लोग करेंगे सोर्स जानता हूँ कि कैसे तो यहीं पर तो जाना है जाने का रास्ता यहाँ दे दिया क्या रास्ता
Try another one.
nasty though.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Destroy those ghost wolves if you want me back.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
The whisper of the ghost.
Red, come look. I am warded. I cannot. The ward's power is gone.
उड़न खटोला बनाओ भाई यहाँ पे उड़न खटोला बनाओ हम तो यहाँ पे भी जाते थे स्ट्रॉबेरी कौन बट मेरे को वहीं पे जाना है ऊपर जाना पे एक और जगह और छेद है उस छेद में जा सकते कि नहीं वो है पता नहीं
You angry?
पहली बार आया तो बड़ी सी गोल तो था ऊपर नीचे कर सकते नहीं से तो मास नहीं देते ओवर
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
More fun.
Get out of there!
Why do I get the feeling that we're such ducks? Your funeral! This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community, instructing our children no less?
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
They brought 4 friends.
have another in sight. Did we miss a few? There's a tough one. There's a tough one.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is something else. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near. A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
clemency. Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Oh, इसका बेटा आ गया.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding evidence, baby.
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
यहाँ पे कुछ हो जाएगा भैया, तो फाइट हो जाएगी. कुछ तो क्रेजी सा आ जाएगा लड़ने के लिए मेरे से.
This can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. That was a cheap trick.
Face myself.
Wasn't expected to fight myself today. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Bloody hell, that stings.
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
I'm not messing about, am I? Just die. Let me.
You'll get it next time.
ग्राफिक्स क्रेजी था वो, ये वाला मजा आ गया।
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver! Rise for the verdict! Alive, you banished parasite ghosts! If dead, you dare linger! Have you no shame? You indulge yourself! I sentence you to anger, to regret, and then to oblivion.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. I'll take care of this thing. You won't do that again. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his. This thing is mine. Not anymore! I'll take care of this thing. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. I can sure as hell try. Let me. I can sure as hell try. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his.
सबको पॉज कर दिया
You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. With your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches! Those witches must die!
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool. Bloody shadow.
वापस स्टार्टिंग से इसको मारना पड़ेगा मैं नहीं मार रहा हूँ स्टार्टिंग से the shit again, baby.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Is that me? Cheap trick. Not strong enough. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I think this one is mine. The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
I ought to face myself.
Almost there.
That's enough.
को लड़ना ही मेरे से फिर तीसरे वाले
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver! Rise for the verdict! Alive, you banished parasite ghosts! If dead, you dare linger! Have you no shame? You indulge yourself! I sentence you to anger, to regret, and then
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy. There's a tough one.
I rebuke his. This thing is mine. This just won't do. No, not anymore. Your strikes do nothing. You won't do that again. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. Yeah? This just won't do.
तीसरे वाले using air while banish gauge is full and damage taken as it is enemies affected by silence and damage. Petrol damage. ऐसे ही लगना पड़ेगा अपने को इससे
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
you sound like my old parish priest.
Bloody shadow.
Health bolt.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Now you sound like my old parish priest. Health bolt.
Maybe. One HP clutch, bro.
Have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Okay, फिर से लड़ेंगे क्या? पर यहाँ मैं पिघल गया। जैसे तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ, पर यहाँ मैं पिघल गया। पैदल रखने को चाहिए, ठीक है?
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel powerless. We were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No, no. can change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
यार डेवरा की कहानी ना खत्म
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
The story of a man.
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You are a prosperous coward. The trial's not fair.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a prosperous coward.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
You toy with magic.
Admit it. You toy with magic. You don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired.
I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Sacrifice, baby. ऐसे में इसको स्क्रैप करना था, लेकिन फिर डेबरा की कहानी भी खत्म कर दी, तो इसको
You
खत्म
had
कर
the
दिया।
power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do.
His best.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Let's do this. भारी बेइज्जती मार के
Death to the dead.
Deborah is back. Give.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
suspect or not.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Charged heavy attacks against Spanish damage. Such damage. Spanish cages
So, what?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
Aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue, and for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Other innocents have paid the same price. I should know.
That's not what I meant, but I'm glad to hear your feelings on it. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented, though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
So something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
Make this about you. Made the choice.
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
लड़ाइयाँ में भाई लड़ाइयाँ नाराजगी छा गई दोनों तरफ मजे आ गए ड्रामा भी है भाई लोग बोलते हैं जो गेम में है क्या देखो तो कभी खेलो तो
I'm sorry.
हमेशा लौटा ही सॉरी बोलेगा
Stop apologizing.
अपॉलॉजी एक्सेप्ट भी करो यार ये देखो क्या प्रॉपर हो जा रहा है प्रॉपर रिलेशनशिप रहेगा
Good night.
लॉन्डे ने आखिर तक ट्राई किया भाई सॉरी बोली बोल के मनाने की बात ना गुड नाइट कल मिलते हैं दो लोगों की दो अलग अप्रोच वंस ट्राइंग टू एक को भाई सॉरी बोली बोल कर काम खत्म करना है दूसरे को मैं नाराज हूँ मैं अपने टाइप पे मेरे को खुश होना है तो मुझे और कोशिशें करूँ और मनाऊँ अगर हल्का वाला सीन हो जाएगा फिर इसके भी अंदर से ना निकलेगी लॉन्डिया हमारी बॉडी फ्रोजी है
Antea,
yeah, well, the dreams.
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
खेलेंगे खेलेंगे बहुत 4 बजे तक नहीं तो फिर भाई सुबह तक भी खेल सकते हैं लेकिन फिर वही है ना बात है
Antea, please tell me you're here.
शॉर्टकट लेना चाहिए भाई ये कहाँ घूमने जाएंगे भाई ये है तो कौन कर सकते हैं इंडिया हमारे साथ ही है लव फाइंड्स अ वे नहीं जाना पड़ेगा भाई कहाँ पे इंडिया where have you gone have you been
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Face 30. There is that, yes, so. Which kind of you? ये भी खोलने के लिए मुझे अभी एंटिया चाहिए पर एंटिया है कुछ तरह का इंसान करके रखते हैं रिचुअल ऑफ रिच नाइस सेक्युलर का बैग सारी चीज कर सेक्युलर का ट्रांसपोर्टर यूज करना पड़ेगा
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
Seeker को Seeker is the new Mother Witch, I guess. No?
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
New power unlocked.
Ah,
See.
well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Fine.
The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains barbed path. No time to lose.
Seeker!
There is no Seeker to seek here. Good stone.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Comedy.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
ज़्यादा ही ना पुण्य लगती है मैंने भी कम से थोड़ा हुआ नहीं क्या it's not like you वाला क्या ज़्यादा ही शेयर किया जाना गेट की बच्ची है गेट का पता ही ना दिखे Control plus left.
Shall we dance then?
Aye.
They're vexed now.
Have a bit of this.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate. Trust me, you don't want a garden.
देवरा की जानकारी को दूसरा तो ऐसे बस से तो देवरा है ना तो की बात
Standing by.
Have some of this. Piss off!
लो
You'll get it next time.
It's angry now.
गारंटी मर जाएंगी भाई उधर तक जाने
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Picked and culled.
Try this on for size.
No, we need to find something else.
Move, Red.
Resting place. सीकर क्या रेस्ट पर ही जाते हैं।
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Go then.
ये मेरे को बाकी यूं नहीं गया क्या?
tough one. Devta, going for a meat suit. Watch out! Spectre possession. Don't just stand there.
You're done. Back down to hell.
आज के लिए इतना ही। तो सबसे अलविदा, आप जाइए अलविदा। इस चीज पे देखते हैं कब तक खत्म होता है। पोस्ट ओपन मिलता है, कब तक निकल चल जाए।